Present day. Present time.
Hi, it's me, Louisoix, the king and queen of Jack Spanish comedy. Local dingus. I use TV today because we're gonna do some stuff with Lala, and this feels more appropriate for that. So yeah, that's why. Yeah, no. So I don't know. How's your week going? It's been a week. It's been crappy outside like every day. It's great. I enjoy. That's a lot of eyes. I'm not gonna count them all, but is what I assume that would sound like said out loud, like I just did. What we count? Not much exciting has happened. I had a doctor thing. They zapped the thing in my knee, so they won't hurt for like another year and a half. It's good. That's exciting as my week's been. Apart from video games, played a little bit of Final Fantasy 11. It was it was a nightmare to get running. Let me tell you. Thought about streaming some of that, but I don't know how interesting of a stream that would be. Because unless I get a bunch of guides up, I would have no idea what I was doing. League of Magic. Cutscene fight. Also art. That last one I don't know what you mean. Baku. I don't know. I'm leaning like this. I'm so off the camera. And, like, this one also doesn't have the thing where it moves my mouth just by voice, like noises and such. Okay. I'm gonna have a look then. We gotta switch accounts real quick though. I might have seen it. Could do that too, yeah. Well, I'm already here. Oh, that's sick. That's some good ass art, my dude. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. That's some good ass art, my dude. Which is very different than good comma ass art or good no dash ass art. Those are three very different things. Punctuation is important. The more you know. I should probably switch back so I can literally just post that there too, because why not? I'm lazy. Yes. I think like the second one is like somehow good but bad. It would be good, comma, ass art. Or maybe you wouldn't need a comma, I don't know. But he's good. It's true. Nobody got did that. Did good. They did the good art. They do art goodly. I couldn't do art goodly. I think my doing art skill is that like maybe that of like a third grader. I don't know how to draw. I see things in my brain and I'm like, I'm gonna draw that. It's gonna be great and good. And then I try it and it's like, oh no, That's not what I envisioned at all. Oh, that turned out badly. But oh well. But why? That's what art is supposed to do. You do the like the this, like blah blah, like what you're looking at, and people are like, here, has money, and then they use said money to exist. And I mean, they do more just be like, I'm gonna pay you, deal with it, and then just kind of just be like meh, and like do like just a really soft kind of hope. Sure, yeah. Pay your artists, people. Don't use friggin' AI to do it, because people will know and they will judge you, and they should. That's my take on it. Meh. I'm very, very in-depth take, I know. Pay your artist. But, neat. We have to wait. We have to see where that goes, shall we, neat? I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? Right, I'm gonna do with this. I gotta go in my corner now. The perspective, haha. Makes it look like I am tall. That's not the right button. But then we actually get next to him and nope. I is short. Always looking up at everybody. Especially you, DJ Yuri J. I know you just want to play music at the club. People think that's some kind of astrologian tool. That's clearly just like a DJ wheel. Also, here's another Reen. But they're using that Yggdrasil Y. He's pretty cool. There's lots of stuff with that. I didn't do any of that on stream. It doesn't matter. See, look, this is a arts people did, and they done got paid for it. And that sun is literally right in my face. I'm going to close those curtains now, because otherwise I'm going to go crazy probably. I'm not even gonna mute it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, and you're just gonna hear the me going noises, and maybe the curtain noises. I don't know. Also, apparently, I'm just not noticing I dropped a couple bits of cereal from earlier, because I don't need no bowl. You kidding me? Put that box of cereal in a Ziploc bag and just eat out of it. Just nom. Dry cereal, plus bowl. Oh yeah, dude. Those is cutting. Closing. The curtains are closed. I closed the curtains. And now I'm gonna come back this way. And then I go Y. And I flip around. Oh, I guess there is. The other exciting news, I guess, is that it has keratin now. So I can take one of them's. Also drop the bottle on the floor, I guess. That's fine. Nope, didn't go on the floor. Yeah, it doesn't pick up on the mic, apparently. But I took one of them's earlier, so now my nose isn't all sniffle whiffle or something. At least tracking me when that mic's in the way. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay. But yeah, the moral of first however many minutes that was, 15 maybe? I don't know. Pay your heckin' artists. Especially if they does a good. Let's talk at the say. Also, I am kind of bummed we don't. You can't get the level 80 warrior stuff dyed until after. They look pretty neat. I like black and red. That's a good color. Anyway, the end of a world. It's been so long I don't even really remember what voice I gave Alex A, but we'll just everything, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. If you like, I use this specific like angle, but with G pose. I think it was something like that for the YouTube thumbnail. I probably could have been on earlier, but it took me a long time to figure out how to get down here. Oh, hey, Darth. How was your day? I mean, I think you was in Stector's stream earlier, so. Ooh, current. I just kind of got bored waiting just a few quests above him, so. Or after him, above, after, I don't know. And I wanted to do this because this bit of the game is good. So, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna stream that. Since I didn't on my main. And I kind of regretted that. Because he's good. Like, these are the bits that we'll probably be actually excited about, as opposed to making the trolley, or doing the big Talus nonsense with the dwarves. Oh yeah, I should show... I can't do that here, never mind. Imposing doors. Especially for me. Yes, that is how you use the door. Yep. That's how I use a door. I stand a couple feet away from it and kind of just wave my hands in front of me. Just the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Also how me must feel. I mean, look at you having to look down at me. Don't even get me started on RJ. There's many times he's not even on screen when it's these kind of cutscenes. Stoic nod. Back to back. I mean, things were accomplished. Sort of. You did 2 hours of things. And that's better than no hours of things. Authority recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Did I even... I might have misspelled that in the thing, but that probably doesn't matter. Should bring the stream manager up now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Also, the YouTube chat might be a good thing to have up, too. There we go. Will you be ready to lift? Yes, please. Well, that building's just welcoming. Because I'm way past cool. Which is definitely said on this model, right? You got the... Did we? Did we not set up the way past cool glasses on this? Thought I did that. Or maybe I'm just remembering the other one. Hold, please. Item settings. It's very important, though you can't see any of it. And select. Yes. We can give them to Uri J if we want, but they're mine. Nope, not that. It's straight. There we go. Way past Q. Probably. Nah, I think he did like one or two of them. But yeah, just like I've got the relic gear on, just as glam. Did I really? Way past cool, way past cool. Nope. I've got 3 other models, but not this one. I don't know why it's so wiggly on this one now. And that hold, please doing a thing. We can say that. And then we go over to this one. Used to be you would see all these menus that I'm seeing, but I did a thing that changed it so you don't see that anymore. Way past cool. Okay. Just look here, just feast your eyeballs upon DJ or AJ. And where is it? Talk item scene. Item scene is the this one, what I just did. And then it'll be right shift W. And there we go. Like magic. You're way past cool. Yeah, I did it. That's I'm very professional. I have all the things set up beforehand. Anyway, it should probably actually be clicked in the game. So I can see what I'm doing. And read these words. And let's see if Harry J's dialogue melts my brain anymore. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett South not invite her to visit his abode? It's true, he did. I gotta just leave these sunglasses on for a little bit. Why not? And by a little bit I mean right until now. This blame thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? This lift services every level of Akora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yams of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. Emphasis on we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Hooray. I wish to ride the lift. Yeah, potentially. Maybe we should try to further gaslight him into thinking it's future Alfie, but he might be close enough. It might be too late for that, but eh. As you wish, the lift will be arriving shortly. I don't know why I gave the random elevator the hey you, yes you, Magoo voice, but I did. Next stop, ground floor, facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Thank you for coming. Be sure to tip me. Or am I just a voice? I don't actually know. Really should not do that voice. That voice hurts my throat just a little bit. Place is definitely not Nala-sized. Something at this distance, and you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaral? Amarat. I forget if that T is one of them French ones or whatever that's silent. Or... Look, over there. It's a guy. Quick, tackle him, beat him up, take his lunch money. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a ant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Ants or no, a resident of this place must have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. If I know, you can't just... he done did it. Yep. Excuse my boldness, but I'd ask a few questions. There's no oven in that sentence, but whatever. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you the children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. I'm just now realizing I've never actually had to read her voice. Well, we can't give her the value of voice because that's Wooklamont. Hmm. 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 How odd, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. It's pretty weird. Just as he understood us. No, not. Now you all know how I feel being a Lala, having to look up all the time. Ahem. Which district is this, exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand... Oh, boy. You stand in the polyliterate district, wherein lie the instructions most vital to the management of our star. Can you guys verify yourself, please? I need to find him. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Get the feeling a lot of this is gonna be like, oh, I understand this now. Whereas the first time here, I was like, I don't know what any of this actually means. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. Oh, the mountain of paperwork you are in for, and there might even be quite a few fetch quests. We set those up, that's how our society works, you know. To get something done, you have to do like 8 other things first. We enjoy it immensely every time. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? Yeah, you sit on your shoulder. I am small. My legs were not made for this place. No, thank you. You will be fine. Very well. Later, nerds. Wow. Even the ancient ashes told people that when they left. We did it, babe. To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Evansville wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. I wonder if there will be massive savings. Bet you could get a real good deal on like a dishwasher during the final days. Such words well befit the oblivion despite describe. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, whoever did the follow. I can't read the text because it's not on my screen because I'm not on console right now, and it's very small on my other monitor. Oh, hey, it's Lilybot. That was I'm gonna be a smart and I'm gonna do a doc and a Twitch activity feed. Yeah, it was hard. And you get a you get a you the this one the way past Q. Yeah. Then it blinks it out a whole lot there, doesn't it? Anyway, how's your day been after the other stuff in the morning? Man, it's only like 4:45 p.m. for me, but I know a lot of people in the sector community is probably very late. I can't actually see the server time currently because Uri J is talking about stuff. Oh, hi, Ivy. How's it going? Did you see the somebody else put the art in the thing? I mean, I've used it a few times. 2 a.m. There you go. Yeah, it's been late. Used it a few times. It's just if I click the right things, is a chibi one. It's small because I felt like this fits with the theme of playing as Lala currently. Sector was really into cat girls. Wow, that's not a thing I would ever hear or expect. Not why is that? I don't know why that light's doing that. But yeah, I was gonna, but I took a nap because like I didn't get much. Because for me, sector streams are at like 2 a.m. So yeah, don't always get a bunch of sleep for that. So I was like, okay, well, that crumb just gets to exist inside of my keyboard now, I guess. Well, but yeah, I took a nap, and he was like, told me about it. I mean, those both statements, both apply to me. Yes. I mean, like here, we just had the. We just had the. Yeah. Just had that sitting up there for months now. Probably more than months. Almost a year. I don't remember the exact date, but yeah, those are things. I don't even remember if I read this text box, but I don't think I did. Catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which should set in motion some of Zodiac, and the title in herself. Yeah, I likes. It's just a pre-made one, but it's a good one. I like it. I like it so much it make me be all sparkly. No. Whoop. That's not the right button. What's the right button? Why did that pop up? I don't know why that popped up. Yeah, it was very editable. Only thing I added was made the shirt purple. And it's got some other things too. Like we could do sweater. But I thought this would just good. Oh, this one does kind of match, so we could have no, it was there it is, Papa Miku. Yeah. Because it kind of fits a little better. I mean, kinda. Like, not fully. But who cares? It's Papa Miku. How's it going, Papa Miku? He's pretty good. Please do not send me to the void. Okay, see you back to the void with you, Papa Miku. Not. Yeah, she likes it there. I don't even remember what voice I gave you, Reen. I'm sorry, can we just... had I thought of it, I would have just picked up just a bunch of out-of-context Rain Schwarzer voice lines and just played them over these, even if they did not match at all. That would have been great, but also a lot of work, and probably would have been confusing for almost everybody. But now I'm sad I didn't think that far ahead, but that's kind of par for the course, really. But what happened that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The men spoke as if they were rushing to avoid a disaster here now. I mean, there's less, alas, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. Verily, thou art verily, verily correcteth. Please, hast the right of it, Master Alphino. The ethereal Amaro, I don't know. I don't know about that little T. Is you silent? I don't know. Oh well. His presence appeared to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Silk has resurrected a memory. A moment in time for Thor, Words is hard. Words is... What? I forget which one I said first. Was that with a T or without a T? Was it like a Voldemort situation where it's supposed to be Voldemort, but nobody says that? With the T, okay. I would give a thumbs up. That is also a thing this model can't do. But I actually don't I have a thumbs up emote now? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. There we go. Do it for me, emote. Yeah. Headbutted across the screen. Look at it go. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, but to be sure, but at least we're able to parlay with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversation, see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Stoic nod. To mingling then, let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Yeah, missed it. Like that one. That's a cool emote too. You see me looking over there, that's because that's where my second monitor is. My second monitor, which is... The size difference between these two monitors is pretty similar in scope to the size difference between my main cat girl and Toturi. Like... He's very small monitor. Also, I guess I never... I'm assuming the music is going, but I never actually double-checked that. Hooray! Looks like it is. Good thing I brought a motorcycle. Where are we going? Many places. Because I didn't stream this the first time. There's not a lot of evidence, but there is one screenshot from this bit that I do still have. And was actually... I think I had it as my Discord banner for a while. I will point it out when we get there. Excuse me, sir, do you have a booster seat? Or a stool or a ladder or something? You're very tall. Yeah, this isn't so much a speed run, but I just kind of wanted to have this bit Also on the YouTube channel. 'Cause I think I did. Pretty sure I got through this and then did. I think I did post Shadowbringers, didn't I? I'm gonna check that. It literally does not matter. And I could check it anyway later. But probably I would forget. Let's see. Playlist. Where's the final? There's the Final Fantasy and all that nonsense. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I did do post Shadowbringers. We did like the first 5 hours of normal Shadowbringers and then just stopped for reasons I don't remember. We also did not do any of Stormblood for reasons I don't really remember. Close that tab. Bring up OBS, get the YouTube chat up there. There we go. Beautiful. It would seem the hall is the most in. Cut. Do it over. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor today. And by today, I mean this day. Don't strain your neck. I mean, yeah. I don't know why you would. Womp womp. We've got a sign that literally just says, like, because we've got, like, outer door, and then you open that, and there's kind of like a little, like, porched in area, and then, like, the actual door to the house. We've got a sign that says, leave your packages behind this door in here, so people won't see them as easily, and it won't get rained on. You want to guess how many people actually do that? Not a lot. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion? Please hurry up. My neck is getting very achy having to look down at you. Why are you so tiny? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Oh, I have so many questions, dude. Like, do you know why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Okay, that's my only question, actually. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, and by all I mean including you, obviously, the 14 are the wisest and most among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. We've been renewed for so long, but now we have run out of money, and they're actually canceling us. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lodgriff, Mithrin, Emitzel. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. I'm pretty sure this is the voice I always gave these dudes. Because there's like one on the moon in Endwalker. But I don't actually remember. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet the recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Ooh. Pole's collar. Just curious if we're gonna actually be able to do all this tonight, because if you look up in the top right there, ST is server time, and it's a bit on the late side over in the EU. Hey guy, how's it going? Good gracious, child, where is your family? Should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts the star. Me. I mean, I'm also level 94, so like, probably wouldn't even need a full party to get through it, honestly, but we shall see what happens. They're calling it the final days. And oh, the sails, have you seen the sails? I really needed a new dishwasher, so I'm really glad that everybody put everything on sale. I'm sure the world would actually end. It never does. Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and must control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. No one can point to the source of the phenomenon. It's as if the star itself has fallen in, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time till Emirat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. I believe the world is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're going to pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Well, I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Oh, I'm gonna tune it. I enjoy when they put the etherite target low like that. There's lots of times I have to do stuff like this, even to be able to use these stupid things. Which is why I've got this just on my hotkeys. Toot toot. Because in dungeons I can go pa-chow and then pa-chow, whoa, we zoomed out. And then when on dungeon we can be a little closer in if we need. Also, is there any more of these? Nope. I think I got the other side quest done. I'm pretty sure a few of those pop up here at some point. How many do I have left? Yeah, the only two races I've played at are kind of on the shorter side. And I put both of them as short as they'll go because I am very short. So like, you're going to be short now too. Hehehe. Okay. So probably... I know I just looked at it, but... Okay. Another one might pop up somewhere, and there might be some story quest ones. I went right past it. Bingo. Wee. Good thing these doors open. Yeah, there we go. Shop. An audience with them itself. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be... I wish this one did. I got next. I've been... First time through, I waited to do those until, like, I don't think I had flying here until, like, I was, like, halfway through Dawn Trail, maybe. And I did it because one of the free company members was like, yeah, there's a hunt train, you should come. And I was like, okay. And it was just up on some place I couldn't reach because I couldn't fly. And they're like, yeah, you should probably do that. So I've just been doing it as I go on the Alp. Which... smart. But, well... live and learn, I guess, just like that one Sonic game says. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Yeah, like, it hasn't been super hard. Mostly because, like, I think the first time through I might have just not done them because I didn't really do it for Stormblood or the rest of Shadowbringers either. I think I was just like, I'll do it later. And I know specifically streaming Endwalker and Dawn Trail, I was like, I'll do it later. And then I just didn't. Like, ugh. Those Dawn Trail ones, though, there's so many currents for those ones. Ugh. Why you gotta make so many, Yoshi P? Those maps are so big. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will relight the laws of existence. What could possibly go wrong? 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. I don't actually remember. I think the last ones I did were like the main. And yeah, I can't actually see that here. But I know, like, the big, like, in the jungly, kind of wide open areas, there were a bunch. Not my favorite bit of the game, but we need to get to explore around a bit, I suppose, so... I'm sure that was probably the intent. Hey guy, how's it going? Okay, bye. You must have a potato in the microwave. Stop, Alfie. Boy, if I wasn't not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Eminence to recreate this ancient Amarot. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I still don't think probably the only areas of the game I'm super familiar with just off the top of my head are all the AR ones, just from doing all the crafting stuff recently. Because instead of buying stuff, I've just been like manually going and grabbing all of it. And it involves a lot of going around that. Yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. Who would have a story known? Give me a that. Yeah, 'cause I've only got a few of them unlocked on my main, but I decided mostly because of the subs for the FC, so we can make monies. But I think on my main I've got Alchemist, Culinarian, and I think Carpenter, as well as Fisher. But he still got ways to go. But that's definitely a thing off stream. Like, I've taken to just, like, if I want to do that, it's like, find, like, a YouTube video or a show or something I can split my attention with, put it on the smaller second monitor, and just do the crafty gathering nonsense, and just kind of do that for a couple of hours. Also a lot of other these. Like, even on my main, this is about the same amount of classes. Like, I think on my main, instead of Warrior, I've got Gunbreaker unlocked. Haven't done that one. Whether Lancer or Rogue. Samurai Reaper, I did. Viper I recently unlocked on my main. Oh, my answer's starting soon. Need to play more of that to understand that. I see they've already put Beastmaster there. I think I've got Astrology unlocked on my main. It's only at level 38. I played it like, I guess that would have been like the Endwalker version of it. And I was like, this hurts my brain. And this tells you how much I want to do a healer. Then I guess I remember we've got all the DPS except for Blue Mage. As I started as an archer on my main. Stuff they've switched with Bard looks pretty neat though for Evercold, which I still think is a dumb name. I feel like Everfrost sounds kind of better, but maybe cold is some kind of like, it'll be a capitalized thing in the story, like the cold is coming because it's cold, you see. Yeah. Didn't think of that, I bet. Oh, here's one. Actually, let me see. Oh, we got 3 of those. I'm actually gonna... Sorry, Alfie, I'm gonna go help these random guys I just met who might not even be real. It ever cold? Yes. It's been cold enough freezing here that my heater keeps kicking back on. Despite like a week ago it being like 70 degrees. But that's freedom degrees and not Celsius. Ooh. Oh, that's the other thing. Being a crafter, like, my shards, some of them are so low. Anyway. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. No, there was a guy that decided to live underwater. He made them for me. Except this ribbon. I just likes it. That's like the one thing between both of my characters who just has the ribbon. I did not either, so... Granted, none of my crafters are anywhere near the point where they're going to be able to use them, but I will have them nonetheless. Clearly, they must be given their rather singular flamboyant And there goes the ads. Well, we'll just wait on this text box. And I will eat some goldfish. Because I like goldfish and I'm hungry. Nom nom nom. Well, I don't know if anybody that's currently here even has it that doesn't do ads, but this is the kind of peak content you get for being a subscriber. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom. Goldfish. My goldfish. Maybe I taste it. I'm gonna do the goldfish and sparkle. Just why not? Nom 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 nom. Pretty sure it's not picking on the mic. I should probably throw the soundbars over so I can actually tell. That would be a good thing, yeah. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Well, that goldfish is two goldfish merged. Nom. Nom 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 nom. For anybody to get the ads away early because Twitch is incredibly consistent on that. It's probably wondering what the hell's going on here. But it's fine. According to me, this ad is still going. I can see the timer right there. It's right there. Yeah. You can't see it because you're not in my room, I don't think. It's that I hope not. But nom 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 nom. 3, 2, 1. Well, not yet. Goldfish and sparkle time just kind of leaked over into the not ads. Yeah. I'll give the people that had ads a preview of the amazing content you get when you subscribe to me. It's literally this and me eating goldfish. And I call it sparkling goldfish time. And it's happened exactly twice. Nom nom nom. Luckily, the goldfish don't seem to be crunchy enough to come up on the mic. So, yeah. Tasty. I'm gonna get a drink now. Probably gonna get confused. And I'm probably gonna freeze for a couple of seconds because of it. Yep. The camera rocked my face and it confuses it. So it just goes to the I'm off camera mode. Which I tried to recreate there, but just leaned off the screen. Okay. Look at my side, just there. Damn it. Not good. I would also give us Battlelands. I didn't realize we got 2 material from that. I must say, little one, I think the Flamboyant's right, we read that. What to have a dream of stifling a fledgling creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individualities hardly praiseworthy. And the Emiratan of Kertha shares that Jaga was on its way and shares the creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to like and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolders in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the cultural communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. Just fill out these massive piles of paperwork and be sure to sign them in triplicate. And don't forget the TPS cover sheet. You're causing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be glad to share the wealth with you. But do hurry along, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Big Brother always watches. So just kind of like puppets? Is that how he has robes my size? Because I feel like unless he's into puppets, you guys probably don't just have robes specifically my size. Or I am very small, you see. And not just SMALL, but SMOL. That's the extra small kind of small. It is small. There is a difference. Here, allow me to use my wrong way. My amazing VTube studio skills. Oh, I'd have to do that. Let's see. You know what? This bit was gonna be dumb. I was gonna bring out my other model and then put it next to this one and be like, here's the difference. But that's just gonna take a lot of time. So we're just gonna forget about all of that and just move along. Ow, my knees. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? You guys have puppet-sized ropes for me? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing to offer you at this present time. The ones your associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? What you talking about? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magic. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced, and the final project changed. And it sucked, and I hated it, so I threw it in the garbage. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceal a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impulses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. By such as but as but such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Well, I'm not as smart. I don't know if I can do that. Also, since we're here, I'm gonna pick up to this. Hey, guy. Question mark. Greetings, little one. Come to debate? At so young an age, how wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on the topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners, especially if I suspect they are catgirls. Is that Max Dexter? So if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and exoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. Oh no, my inner nerd is coming out. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, while smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning historical techniques and history, penned by the greatest minds on offer as well. Did you wish to refine your techniques to self-study? Not really. Your voice really kind of drew a little bit. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing. It is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Well, you should have a stern talking to them and be like, bro, why you not work? Why you do that? I'm sure that'll work. Perhaps a demonstration would better serve to further your education. You dismiss me saying a bunch of nonsense, and then being like, I should do a thing, but then realizing it would take too long, so I didn't do a thing. Keep doing the slow thumbs up. Nobody can see that, Dory. Nobody can see that. That's why you had to add this. To this one. But yeah. True. Or to be like, you're not using the correct Linux enough. Meh. I can't believe I engaged in a lively debate earlier just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of weeks. Oh, I'm so excited, and maybe we can become friends and play matches together and Up, nerd, do you want to play some Magic the Gathering? I'm breaking my head cannon, it should be Yu-Gi-Oh! But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to improve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect away from its original purpose. Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. And don't even get me started on them wanting to invent the Exodia card. No, no, no. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given content are inherently imperfect, and thus are themselves unique, albeit in a minor but significant degrees. And, most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impartial standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. The Amarantians appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. Oh yeah, well what if I... Not working, I don't know what to do. Well, I've tried everything I can think of. My aunt, you a stubborn little bugger. It's strangely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? The guy in the building wants to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, I don't remember. Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. Well, now is a good occasion as any. So be it. Later, nerd. Bing, 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 bong. Bingle, bingle. Bing, 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 bong. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. As a matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the ponds. What say you? The singular point of conversation is, of course, whether or not Emirates should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens the distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unforeseen, and so equally considerable resources that must be committed to counteracting its effects. No, bro, you're wrong. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one of all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. America. Yeah. Yeah. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I feel you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassisted, 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 authority. Sorry about that. There's so many S's in that word. Wow, I did not mean to do that, but I don't even know how many of those noises picked up on the mic, but we kind of got to do a little bit of drool out on our chin doing that. That was maybe not the best idea. Yeah. Celeste, you and I hold here for the present, and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening showers in the debate. Considering the fate of our neighbors across the sea, what is your opinion on the matter? Uh, something something Louisoix, quote. Louisoix, but okay. Indeed. The same can be said regardless of all opinions on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Emirate in this situation as a test bed for our newest creations. It may develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was it not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Emerald alone, but you also deprive our decent neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You shut your face. You misunderstand me. What benefits Emerald? What benefits Emerald benefits all creation, I firmly believe, but the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can still be shared with others, empowering everyone to more efficiently surmount similar trials in the future. So there, nerd. Now let us debate which Lord of the Rings movie is the better one. Maybe. I must say, it's been far too long today games with such refreshing strange ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity. You may be assured. Just the kind, yep. Bath. See, but I like it because I get to do stupid voices. And that's my favorite part. Doing the dumb voices, adding random jokes and MST3K nonsense in. That's what I enjoy. That's what I do even when I'm not on stream, even if when I'm not on stream I don't actually say it out loud. Especially if other people are around, that would be kind of weird, but that I enjoy that. I find that some quiet is little more than an academic exercise. After all, we fail to even have a meaningful consensus. But I dare say that they miss the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? Yeah, I like it, but I know some people just want to be like, I wanna do the thing, I wanna fight the guy, I wanna boop the snoots, I wanna get to the end. But in general, I don't mind all the world building bits they do. There were a lot of those in Dawn Trail, but didn't quite get to the point where I was like, either or this. I truly believe the best should be preserve society that allows the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense that you have the soul of a debater. You might even be a master debater. You may well have the potential to change Emirates in ways no one has ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friends. I sure hope the world doesn't actually end. Okay. Now let's go to this other place. We. Oops. Also pick up this one while we're here. Ooh, that's greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Do you have a concept for a ladder? Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. You are a dom. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts. Yes. Past me says, no. Current me says, yes, this all makes sense to me brain now. I don't know why I said it in a weird accent, but apparently I did. I'll need to finish Pandemonium on my main, though. I think I'm on the last one, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Still. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers in all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of a delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. Oh, sick! If we could figure out how to get here, we could probably go here, and we could be like, I imagine Half-Life 3 is out, and then Half-Life 3 would be out, and everybody would be excited. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Then we'd probably do it, and it would just come out as like Half-Life 2 again. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot alone. There was no alone in that sentence, but was in strength of what one cannot. Words. There is a reason one of my permit tags is words is hard. Because words is hard. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone. That is why we don't have the internet. And so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. So if we let them do the internet, I feel like I don't know if any internet would exist. Maybe Wikipedia? Definitely not Twitter. Probably not YouTube. Definitely not Facebook. Definitely not Google. Definitely not any of the various things even slightly related to video games. Definitely not Twitch. Would the world be a better place? Does the bad outweigh the good? It's hard to know sometimes. Anyway. Do you understand, little one? That particular conversation might be above my pay grade as a video game playing dingish on the internet. Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight this way. You might even gain greater insight on top of that gator insight. I don't know why I said gator insight, but I did. They have gators? Oh, maybe they mean the shoes. Yep. Oh, my knees. Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the burrow, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on the summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. Hello, Perk, how goes? It uses gas splatters to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit, it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few things, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number being called? If you excuse me. I must disappear now. Later, nerd. Bing, bing, bong. Bingo, dingo. Bing, 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 bing. How can you see me? Welcome to the View of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Do you have a ladder? I need a ladder. Preferably a very tall one. Ah, communal roads. That will take but a moment to prepare. But before I fulfill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to access these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It looks as though you completely lack it, but that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Anyer. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can readily bind them. But once you have, you can repurpose their energy to create your own roads. Cool. Let's talk with this guy now. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already eager to learn about concepts and creation. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts of project. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. Yep. Seek Arulak. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the results. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're keen to learn more, why not pester their worry work over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation were designed to appeal to children. Speaking of... I forgot to... I got rid of the Nanamo in my title earlier when we was hiding from all the other peoples at the end of Sector Stream. Where is it at? There it is. Bing, 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 bong. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creature designed to be the perfect plaything for the young children, but I'm still terribly unsure if they're ready to be submitted to up for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might put it through its first practice paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion, I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay. Are its knees breakable? That's my favorite part. Okay, we'll do this one first, and then go wrestle us some cubuses. Bang. 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 And he up. And this one. Oh no, blobs. Friend, play with friend. He up. Oop. Bonk. I'll have to tell this guy his invention sucks. They don't have any knees. Whoop, 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 weep. Your invention sucks. No knees. 7 out of 10 would destroy again. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no details. You didn't have any knees, so I don't care. I mean, they're clearly not lava proof because I still made them go. So I say this sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. Look forward to the day you would try your hand at creation too. I made some scrambled eggs and some stuff. I think I still got that staff. What I made? Yeah, I made of that for when my thaumaturge is that level. I don't even remember what level is my thaumaturge at. 8. Could probably fix that at some point, but we do on that. We back down. Go dingle. Ring dingle dingle ding. You don't look very cube-like. You just look like a ghoul monster. Bonk. Can't go too ham. Item. There we go. Okay. I really need to start getting back into trying to do this particular quest. Still thinking it might have been a bad idea, but I'm enjoying it, so it's fine. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in finding a cubes? Yeah, put it in its bag. Here you go. It's very goopy. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own ropes. Wow. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. I don't know what that means. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a more babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of your people, you must surely know what to do. As one of our people, you must surely know what to do. No, I'm a dumb. Sorry. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Bonus points if you know what that's from. I think I've still got the stickers laying around somewhere. Now there should just be one left, right? Hey, and it's this one, I think. Okay, I'm back, Alfie. I just had to help a bunch of random people I've never met before. Yep, there it is. Can compare notes once the others have returned. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Okay. I hope it involves voice acting so I can eat some more goldfish. Only one anyway. There was a guy in a robe, and we talked and stuff. Of course. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic swirling rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was a talk of little else in the time when these events came to be past. Came to pass, whatever. Ah, J, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may which be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into fragments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magic may be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. We were to attempt the same, such as would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus when the art of creation was placed in our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. Mission met with no doubt bears for the study. Despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emmett Silk. Emmett, where is you? Has anyone learned aught from our as to his location? Nah. Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. Quick, storm to the Capitol. went to see for ourselves. The attendant wouldn't let us through without a written permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator. Maybe we thought the permission might be icky, but the clinic desk said you couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we give up. I wondered though, could you be eligible for one of these writs? I mean, we are way past cool, so you might be. The voice and the lips seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the bureau as well. What to look at, say? Stoic nod. Meanwhile, I head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Yes. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. He would just scan your bonk wall and be like, let me in. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancestors. Maybe they know something that could help cure Tori's condition. I got to beat us. The light beat us. Would you mind coming with me? Okay. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Hooray. Oh my god, can we also talk about the gas while we go? Like, oh my god, Bobby's so cute, but I don't know if I want to tell him. Nishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. Nah, no more intelligence. We is good, smart. Don't need no.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Hi, Leslie. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Hooray! Let's go do paperwork. Everybody's favorite thing. Yeah. Great camera angle. Hooray, I made it. So fast. I got... Whoop, that's not the right key. That is, in fact, the not right key. I got lots of money on this one, so... You know, it's fine. A visitor's judge. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Tori. No, I didn't repeat that last bit. That's just how he's named. Tori Torture. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Bingo dingo. Ooh, I hope they make me file GPS reports. Tori Torture, your application is ready for collection. I will hand them to you. I can't reach. Okay, actually, I have a thing I need to do right now. Let's do about like this, probably. Little bit. Turn that off. And then we'll just do a actually click in the game. Let's do that. Beautiful. As your residency was approved by Emmentalk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. He told us to look for the one who cannot even see halfway over the desk. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Thank you, and come again. Or don't, I don't care. Get out of here, I'm very busy. Wait, this place. This place is there. Okay. Bingo dingle. Ding ding dingle. Bingo dingle. Bing ding ding dingle dong. Bingo dingle. I'm gonna stop that. Few zones in the game where I find myself doing stuff like that. No, I'm ready to do that. There we go. You know what? Dog. Yeah, me, Emmett Selk. I am coming for you. On my trusty steed. My trusty steed. I will call you Storv. Next, please. Yep, I'm sure that particular handover really worked great. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Empty seat. I thought it was crazy big when I was training as a kangaroo. Our delight. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Silk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here, and not here. I know only that my name is Hilcodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hilcodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. You could sit on my shoulder like your little Nanamo does. If you've come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a wheel for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Just like that one right there. See how he faded out? Yeah, that was Bob. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered! So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. It was as if we had experienced our final fantasy. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Just like that. That was Tom. That guy sucked, though. I don't miss him much. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in our history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? Yeah, it did go very good. Stoic nod. Stoic nod indeed. I thought you might. Swam. I am it. Emmett Silk has ever been a champion for the Wheel of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Silk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. He does not even have any actual people to play Yu-Gi-Oh with. And Tony. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Still not. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Oh, ads. Well, while we're waiting for them ads to go, it's time for more sparkling and goldfish. Nom 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 nom. I'm sure the people on all of the millions of people watching on YouTube are really excited by this too. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Let's also check up things while we're here. While the Andrew's going. No. Oops, I won't push this in. We'll put that in the spoiler chat. Scroll down through my way too many screenshots from this game. I think that's the one. Yep. Place. Place. It's not made for me. Oh, yeah. They won't let you do that. I don't actually know if you can hear the things I'm saying, because ads is going. But I'm gonna type it in chat then. Yeah. Oh, well now ads is done. So I won't. Yeah, they won't let you do that. But you gotta go to bed, that's fine. It's very late. We shall be okay. I was gonna say something, but then the word escaped. I'm letting you know, go for sure. Nom nom nom. Well, thanks for stopping by. Really? Oh, I guess it's the same server. That's right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, same server as each other. Oh, you just mean off to lay in bed. Yeah, yeah. Two different things. I'm gonna take a drink. How much is this left? Okay, good. Last list of the night. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you are one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Mood. That's why I took a nap earlier, because before stream I woke up like 2 hours before, and I get this thing like my brain thinks of a bunch of stupid stuff, and then it's like, well, we're not falling asleep now. Let's just get up. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. I mean, they're definitely, I feel, closer in Lala warrior form than Catgirl samurai form. Or, as I've decided to call myself on my adventure plate, the now I'm spacing on Samurai Pizza Cat of Light, that's it. Bonus points if you've actually ever heard of Samurai Pizza Cats. Ugh. I'm sure that show probably does not hold up very well, but I haven't seen it in years. It was just one day I had Samurai and did the pizza emote, and I was like, oh, that'll be the thing what I put on the card. And then I did, and except it's not a card, it's a plate. And that's as far as that story goes. Yes, I know, it was very epic. You were thoroughly invested. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect of one such as she. Surely Emmett Salk has recognized that hint of her in you. It's hard to get up here, dang it, I don't have all day. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. And I actually know who a lot of the people he's talking about is this time. Insert that gif of guy pointing at TV screen like, or maybe the Captain America going, I understood that reference. Your visitor's read as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the Capitol, simply present the document to the attendant within. I hope you have an amaratastic day. I really wish they didn't make us say that every time somebody leaves. I don't know why the boss likes that phrase so much, but is this a good way to go? I think this is a good way to go. And that was the put upon clerk voice. Be amazed, it probably won't show up again. Right, I need to be on the correct steed. Let us go, Storv. Actually, no. You're not Storv. You're Fred Greg McDogface. Maybe it should be Greg Fred. Alright, we changed him from... Our Chocobo was originally named Greg Fred McBirdface, because my main was Fred Greg McBirdface, but then we just changed him to Chimkin McBirdface. So yeah, we'll just go with Fred Greg McBirdface? McWolfface? McBirdface. Yeah. 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 That'll do. That'll do. I'm great at naming things. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How failed you in your bureaucratic adventures? I got this. We don't get to storm the Capitol, and I am sad. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Ariandre and I weighed our choices of breaking into the Capitol, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. I'm messing up the shot. The Capitol boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them, even a fraction of one aeon. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Silk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We did try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. No. Speaking of which, Reed and I tried to ask about a cure for you. The problem is these agents didn't exist beyond Emerauts today. They would happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain the situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Hatoy? What aught of interest was aught worthy of interest had done your efforts to obtain a writ? I met a guy, and he was like, I'm Puthideus, and then, like, did finger guns at me, like I was supposed to know what that meant, and I feel like I might know what that meant, but I don't know. I'm just a law and not anything else ever. Great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Pleasant's resurrection. And you say all the Ashen scheming has been leading to this? Yeah, going on. All this time, but if they still make this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the wheel of the star. Guys, just messing up the shots. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final joining, the Ashens mean to draw the two on the lives of the sword to make the sacrifice to Zodiac. There we go. That does seem the most likely scenario. Perhaps those who ally with the Ashens would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such a fate. Of course not, and that's to say not what Emmett Self plans for Exarch's power. Do we stand by let him threaten our future as well as our past? Pshaw, I say, pshaw. Let me at him. I will use the limit break on him. We need to find him, Atori, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who come after, and everyone you've ever met, and everybody ever might be, and everything ever, and me. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in the future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Okay. Finding him itself the only way? Yes. Created an entire city. We'll take everything we have to defeat him. If we even can. If we push that hard in the current state, the light will break free and it'll get everywhere and it'll be messy and gross. Also, the world might end. The decision to press on lies with you. It doesn't lie with each and every one of us. It's fine. Put the weight of a bunch of worlds on my tiny lawless shoulders. I'll carry that shit. You watch me. I'll do it so good you'll be like, wow, how does something so small carry us so big? You'll say it exactly like that, even. Hooray, we can fly. Oh. Well, here we go. Remember that talk we had atop the tower and more soup? I'm still of the same mind as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as we tore through those veils of light in the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Down. Arthur spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer at what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And if you can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts, like some kind of crazy heartburn, you achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate people under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Everybody likes me because I'm cute, but also I has axe, and am not afraid to break knees if required. Hi, RJ, you're very tall. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett unto his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires aura sight, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to ash and artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Sock's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Okay. Altimania the First has been an ever-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path and the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through the deep and foreboding wood, you have helped stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I would say on the matter. Later, nerd. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have had the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentimentality. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you have given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guiding your back. After all, this is Thancred. Irene. And this is the scene I have a screenshot of. When Philly entrusted me with their power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed, the mount cold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find the light within you, I was terrified that you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, weapon were there when I needed help. When Philia surrendered her life to me, the legacy, I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. HTML code for crying. You shouldn't hang your head. You shouldn't. Hold, please. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. No, it might be before that one. Is it this one? Yep, here we go. Yep, match. Pretty similar. I think this might be... pretty much, yeah. Might be... Let me... I'm gonna put this to my main monitor so I can see it a little better. Scene projector. Can't tell if this is the... I think this was before the graphics update, but I don't actually remember. But yeah. Similar yet different. And you can still see even... I don't remember when I started with the ribbon, but it was very early on. Okay, we can... hide that now. Get that off the screen since we don't need that. I'm also gonna get a screenshot of this one. I think this time I'll say this one though. I know for a fact I did that one the first time, so still keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Any dots? I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. And the screenshot up to this one is one of the ones from one of the choices when you're doing for unlocking the near raids. Which I don't think I streamed those. I might do that just because I enjoy those immensely as a Drake and Near fan. No, nothing comforting here. It's all pity. I've made my decision, Toy. I'm going with you. I'm gonna be so important in the next 2 expansions. Just you watch. I'm gonna be everywhere. Nope. Steed. Oh, it's Fred Gregg. Fred Gregg, Mick Bark face. He's the Freddiest. And also the greatest. Also bark face. Because that's what I decided. This isn't really matching up to the song. Welcome to the capital. Oh, hi. Duck. Every time I see that duck, I want to put a hat on that duck. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official right of permission before admittance will be granted. Why didn't my pop-up thing work? I think I need to relaunch that. I think it froze on me. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yep, okay. Got disconnected from the Twitch thing. Here you go, I have it right here. Don't mind my axe or giant, ominous glowing aura. I just want to take a tour. Just be it'll be nice and calm. Nothing criminal about it. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital. But any guests you may choose to bring must remain in your vicinity at all times. Later, nerd. You hear this in his voice, though? Yep. I am it. Yeah, that guy. I'll eat some goldfish while we... Rude, I'm a Lalafell, thank you very much. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd bring Hildebrand, but I don't think he'd actually be much help. Maybe Godbert. I mean, Godbert could probably help. That dude would just suddenly decide to start running around in his underwear and probably, like, suplex you like you're some kind of train. It'd be great. I do not. Can you not hear it? Did it do that again? Make sure my headphones didn't automatically switch again. I know that happened once before. Yep, it sure did. See if this is better.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Yeah, sometimes when I put in the headphones, it switches to spatial sound, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, we went almost the entirety of, like, I think it was like 5.1 or 5 point, not 5, the 7.1 or 2. Oh, these. Okay, so, thing need to be brought to my attention, but yeah, I think it was maybe 7.2. It was one of the post Dawn Trail one. Well, it might have been 7.4 actually. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if there's a way to make OBS do that, but I just usually... Sometimes I remember to check it, and sometimes I don't. Doesn't really sound much different on my end, so it's kind of hard to even notice, really. But thank you for pointing that out, so we didn't go the entire time with barely any audio. So I had to look back at those. Yeah, it was I think that was, is that 7.5, maybe 7.4? It was the one where you fight, like, the robot version of, like, Beatrix from 9. But yeah, you could barely hear the voices.
No point trying to hide it. Yes.
Luckily, none of that other stuff had voices at all, so...
Once the rejoining of worlds is
That's why I
complete,
read them.
Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Why is this muted? Just now noticed. I don't think that one really has mattered, because nobody has used it, but...
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Of course you will. But not if there's a...
What was it that you came here to do exactly?
2'8" angry potato with an axe to stand in your way. We came in for the exit.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember for sure which it was, but one of them's.
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
Little bit, yeah. Especially that's like right as I caught up, so everything
Even now,
up
after
to
everything you refuse to see
0.5 was kind of
reason.
just, I did pretty quickly in succession. .5 was actually the first time that I was able to do anything new on its release day. It was neat. There were actual people there. I was like, whoa. Other people doing MSQ? This is new. I mean, every now and then you see some people, but there was like a bunch of people. It was neat. I enjoyed it.
You think it unfair that you were subject to
It's like,
suffering?
wow.
That your lives
Look
would
at all
be
these people doing the
sacrificed for
thing.
ancients?
Yeah, I don't have that, but I've got the one that, like I just hit X and it just automatically will focus on an NPC. Like, it won't lock on to anybody else, but I was tempted to turn it on, but I was playing kind of late on NA, so there wasn't a whole lot of people. There were still a lot, but not like so many that I was like, okay, you guys need to just disappear.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
But also cool things like mashed potatoes and eggs.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
And if I keep going with the headcanon, it also means that people get to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Probably not.
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Do it, Elfie.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Come through my big spooky doors.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
No, stop it. Stop it. No, I don't. Log window. Being silly.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I've been subjecting him to puns. Many, many puns. Oh my god, he's gonna pull a Sephiroth. Is that other player still around? Emerald. Now accessible. Oh hey nerds, you want in? Okay, let's just see if we can... what it tells me when I do with this. Less than 5 minutes. Just see the other player. If it takes too long, I'm sure a tank and a healer can probably get through this fine. Possibly even fine if we were both level 80. Yeah. Yes, it's kind of late. I'll give it the full 5, and if we don't get anything, I'll... Oh, if you wanna... Because I could ask people I know, but we'd have to hop over to Separat for that. Because all the other people, apart from, like, maybe anybody on Sector's server, would be NA players. Probably just do that, honestly. Just be like... I will do that, actually. Yeah, this goes. But some of them might still be awake. Some of them might be like me and actually be NA players with you watch. I don't actually know. I'm on nhau gonna catch me. Oh, gave up. Best minion. No, on the YouTube channel we still got... I think I've got Chaos Louisoix listed in one of the tags for this, but... There we go. Switch this over to party chat. I'm not clicked in the game. I am leader again, so I'm guessing that's it. So I'll see. We'll try this again. Can probably pull in a single DPS pretty easily. There we go. Never actually done this one as a tank. But there's a lot of the back half of the game I haven't done as a tank because didn't play tank much until I got my ult.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
I will try and pull as much as I can. Well,
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
oh, I can't go any further than that currently, can I? Okay. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even realize that there are enemies back here. There we go. I'm out of dash. Leaving not in the wake but blood and ash. Looks like that's as far as we can go. Oop. There.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Like whatever the hell this thing is. The first doom. What are you doing? Need to be behind this boulder. Whoop. Realize we need to sit and keep an eye on the buildings, I guess. Amen. Whoop. Whoop. Builder. That's probably gonna make. Yep. There we go. Ooh, fancy lamb. What we got? Yeah, I don't think I need that. Nope. Okay, yes. Well, there's your problem. These buildings aren't up to code. Eh.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Hey, material. Aim. Okay, looks like we can go past that up there. I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. No. Targeting myself. Target. Stop it. There we go. Like that for a little bit. Yep. Nice that it lands right where we need it to. Healing, don't need. Oh, he did. Just wait right here for him then. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I switch it, so I have to hit enter to do text. Oh no, ants! How dare. Oop. Terrible. Trying to get rid of the new beast. Oh no. That. Woof. Danger puddles. Ooh. Oh, I think I still didn't want advance in it. Big bonk. Pipies.
Yet this is
Neat.
far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh, puddle.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Neat. Just controls, I swear. the eyes. Well, I was just kind of lost in the shovel there.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Whee! Whoop! Nope, messed that up a little bit. Oh.
But between us and our goal loomed a final mist we couldn't feed.
Its name was Jimmy. And oh, how we feared Jimmy. Thought you could get a Latherion. I vaguely remember this. I know at some point we have to go off to like the sides. Need any of this? Whee! That's definitely. Is that a range? Oh. Yep. Oh, I was not paying attention to ones on those side. Whoop. I don't think I made it. Nope. Didn't hurt a whole lot though. Eh. pay attention to those ones. Oh, okay, it's getting a little sticky. There we go. Beautiful. I'm not even clicking the game anymore. Yep, we have passed the point where we did the little happy dance at the end. Whoop. Good job, guys. You did it. You existed in the general region that the boss was at one point. Nice. Oh, I can. Neat. Ow. Cool. I mean, I knew we could fall off during the fight, I just didn't know if it would still let me. I'm sure it's fine. This seems fine. Honestly, since I'm here, I kind of want to... Yeah, I don't think I want to be doing that, though. Nope. Pretty good. Let's see, so we can kind of down that way. Let's see if we can get some meteors. There you go. Beautiful. Now wait to zoom in. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Exit, yes please.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless... Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt.
But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Are you sure about that?
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
I am an angry potato, that's who.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
I refuse.
My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Yes, me. Bonk. That's the sound magic makes.
That all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
And I still have to get back to Mine Club to DJ at some point.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Cool math, bro. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's dead. We'll never see them again.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Because I sees a nerd, and then I know I have to dunk on said nerd.
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh, he said the thing. I know, I'm gonna explode like a potato in the microwave.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
No, I don't want.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
No, I don't want to. I want to block you with my axe. Oh, hi, Dad Cred.
Now, Reed! Now!
And then she died.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
I shouldn't have eaten the entire jar of mayonnaise. That was a bad idea. Especially because I think it was a little expired. Oh, hey, Edward, how'd it go? Cool boy you got here.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
I know, I could try. Probably. I totally could. I'm just like 2 feet 6 inches of pure anger. Righteous anger. No, you know, it's getting real when they start playing the theme.
Take it. We fight as one.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Mad potato.
No, it can't be.
I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it actually makes sense this time.
Trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Or summon 7 random people to help.
We stand together.
Also, he's here, yeah. For Gore.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Schwam.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Do it. Frank.
Damn you all!
Me. And then just one way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
It's okay. People still like Villain Limit.
Come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Okay, that would be cool. It's probably if we can't get a full party, like 3 or 4 unsynced would probably be fine. Dying gasp. Sounds good. Let me make you the leader here for a bit. Okay. I am not kicked on the game. Okay. Woody Finder. Restricted. Conform. We'll do this just to make sure. Ready check. Okay. Finder, it's already selected. Okay. Oop.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
A bit. Yeah. This seems fine. I don't want it. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a mash. Oh no, not the masks. Active time maneuver. Mash buttons. I did it, hooray. Bonk. Hooray. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Wow, there's like nothing here. And shrunk. Oop. And yes. 3 hours. It's very dark in here. Lights, please.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of all truths?
How many masks?
Enough, damn you!
Oh, hi, Dad Dread. Okay, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Get aura sighted, nerd.
Such infernal strength!
Stoic nods. Give him the old glowy hands.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Okay. talk to the hand because the face doesn't want to listen. Pickaxe. What was that? Oh, my insides.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Can do, Emmett. Can do. Stoic nod. Sun hasn't gone down yet for me. Probably not too much longer, but... Yeah, how do we get out of here?
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Huh. In one of those places,
More
huh?
importantly, how do you fare?
I could probably...
What dost thou see?
I don't know if I would like that.
Her ether.
I'd be okay in
It
places
is-
where it stayed dark all the
It is
time,
as
but...
it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Neat.
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No,
Can do that.
it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I think he was my ghost friend. Oh, hi, Obama. How's it going? We just done did the Hades. We're pretty good, you know. It's a Thursday. Swoosh. And up from the hero of this world. He was a pretty cool dude.
I see.
Oh, hey, Grah, how's it going? You're looking a little worse for wear there, bud. Look like you could use a nap.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Good to see you, Grah, dear. like that would kind of hurt your forehead doing that. Like your eyes.
It is good to be awake.
What with the crystal arm and everything. It's... I mean, I think somebody had mentioned it, and then we kind of steered him away from that. And now he's kind of... I think his two theories now are either future Alfie or Graha. So
those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
we sure did.
Familiar was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
We sure did.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
It's not the spooky gross guy anymore.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Thirteen years later.
Aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
It's fine. Alfie and his assistants will be back.
Everything will be all right.
This is true. She's the best of both Keko and Lala.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Still think it's pretty great that they use Lala fell animations for her. Yep.
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Hooray, it's not gross guy anymore. And I didn't explode.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Where's DJ every day? Yeah, we can put up blowing up till tomorrow.
Where's Urianger?
Did he go back to the club?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
I'm sure he's fine.
Wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Try the watering can.
Welcome back, dear ones!
Oh hey, it's up.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
She's almost as tall as I am.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Alfie died though. I was like, wow, well, we still got Red Alfie.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below.
That is true.
Wind
Yeah.
and rain.
In her big Titania form.
This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Don't know if you could see that with me or the chat blocker, but just that angle having Allie say he's still shaking off and all. It was good. Bing, 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 bong. I mean, I've already got all of post Shadowbringers on the YouTubes. Might do the near raid stuff on stream though. Not tonight, but
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Have to give it a think. Ow. Ow. Hi, Higgs. How's it going?
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
You are, yes.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
I mean, we're able to do it with the Stormblood ones, so maybe.
As does your story. As does your
I'll try to be there for what I can. That's helped that he does it on Sephiroth, though, so anybody can show up. I don't... Oof.
Such is the hero's lot. To touch the lives of countless others.
Thank you. I'm just thinking of the near raids on...
You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
An Aussie ping. Oh, that might be a little, Because those raids are crazy enough on normal ping. I don't know. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to there. And no, I'm just a potato. Or am I?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I don't know. Must be all of the potato starch in my bones. Don't tell nobody. I drink Ovaltine. Kids love Ovaltine. And there we go. Ugh. Yeah, there's some art. Oh, there's a good art. I wanted that art. Oh, I can't hide the credits. I'm sure that art exists somewhere. So I got the Endwalker one as my desktop background. I mean, I could go do some Hildebrand. It's still like I only did far enough on this character to get the Manderville, so they've been chilling just outside the cerulean plant place for months at this point. I think I might just skip these. Well, we'll finish the quest up at least. What time is it? Yeah, just a little bit past 8. That'd be a good stopping point. Could also do, because there's still some Hildebrand I haven't done my main either, so I haven't done. I think it's the Endwalker.
Has the blinding light been banished from these skies?
Hildy I haven't done.
Is driven to retreat.
Or the Shadowbringers. I know one of them doesn't have one. It's whichever of the two has it I haven't done, and then obviously the Dawn Trail ones, which I have been meaning to do. So there's like, there's stuff I can do. There's just a lot of it, and I never know, will people be interested in this? Maybe I should just do it anyway, like today.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Oof. I do remember there seeing somewhere that there was some kind of bug with it when it first launched, but like currently, I think on my main the plan was to do the Arcadian, like I did like the very intro quest to it, and then was like, maybe I should do this on a stream, and then I just didn't. So
with no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th Umbral calamity.
I'm just never sure how much, since a lot of the people that watch me seem to be lurkers, it's hard to know how excited or into watching things people are sometimes. Yeah, we should probably get all you back in your bodies, huh?
With that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
You haven't faded away like Marty McFly.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
I don't know, dude. Time is weird.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Well, time to kill him.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I got a big axe, it'll do, right?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Okay, fine.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Neat.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Yeah, there's that whole war with Garlemald, just kind of been waiting.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
I think he go back, but I don't remember off the top of my head. So I couldn't tell you. Still not.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I can just teleport, it's cool. I'm
We each have matters
special.
demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Yep.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
You can also do the Eden raids here too, now that I'm thinking about it. On top of the near ones.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Still haven't finished those on my main. Oops. Mega.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Okay.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
But then I realized that heroes could be very short, too.
Like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens.
I get me.
My every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Well played, nerd.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
All I see in the horizon is all of the knees I will be able to break eventually. Well, that is what a Lala warrior truly desires.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Okay, so maybe there's just two of them? Oi, Graha, get up, Gov. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, in the shops. In the sauce. Ready them? Potentially, yes. Oh, hi, Gaius. What happened?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Stuff, probably.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Funny guy, that Estinian.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
But of all the creeping mendacity.
That was the Emperor. Wait! Oh.
Is he dead, Jim?
You Radiants!
Gaius! You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You are me. The Ascian. The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. The but I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
That false echo sure is
Body and
a
soul
good thing.
reunited
Whoop.
at last.
Head starting soon.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Yeah, guys, you can do it. Whoop.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
He probably going to go chill on the moon some more.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
No, he just wants to fight a potato. That's all he ever wanted.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
You don't want that, I don't think.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
I just want to fight a potato.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
I want to fight the potato on some kind of weird void at the edge of the universe. That is what I wish for.
Just for that.
Maybe while some cool music
I
plays.
need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
He's dead, Jim. Bark.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
This right here, that's the look of the same person if I've ever seen one. No, he looks very faint. Yeah. Nothing on the hinge there. Nope. Bing. Oh hey, it's here. The Rising Stones. That's a here. Oh, and be happening. At the starting, so we'll just Stamina is still great. Yeah. There we go. We'll just wait for the air to end. I'll get these last few goldfish. You can never tell which ones those use. Maybe you don't have edge, I don't know. But the edge is going, so I'm gonna get these last 5 goldfish. Oh, I gotta be. Got sparkle when I do that. Yum. And yum. Okay. Get a drink. And the ads will probably be done by then. Three, 2, 1. Which one is the real Taru? The world may never know. Well, if you pay close enough attention, you can definitely tell. Work. You can't actually make her thing exactly. It's got the white bit and like the little chest piece and the different hairstyle. So different colored hair. I think. Yeah, she's still folk. But yeah, that's my. Normally, that's my weaver and leatherworker glam. But I made it be the summoner for just a sec. This is my usually summoner one. For reasons it makes sense, so I kind of wish it was a staff. I forgot I had the creepy book as the one I use. Her book is also slightly less nightmare-inducing. So they seem to be pretty similar books. Let's see. I honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but that's what this is for. Omnitome. This might be... I think this might be one of the ones you actually get out in Revenant's Toll out there for some token or other. Oh. Right, I forgot that I changed it to the other one while we were doing that ending bit, but this is the current one. I like this axe though. I'll leave the axe. I don't even know if I have any glamour dispellers left. Hi Tattoo, I'm back. Okay, bye. What? Oh, it's really you? Yeah, it's me, hi. How's it going? Yeah. I don't remember what I got, how I got that token or what I did, but I think I looked through and was like, that book was neat. Give to me. But how? When? He doesn't be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The report you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagement. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we're not yet to see any sign of that awful black rose weapon we've warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to get help on that, to help out on that count. You see, now that I had a tell time tracking it down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. It's Bob, remember him? Okay, that's probably... I probably ended up with some tokens and such and looked up what to do with them and was like, oh, okay, I can do with this. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with that helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from that front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Do it not. Either way, like, back where you belong, just as if nothing had happened. So you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back! Tomorrow and tomorrow. Bleh. Meanwhile, on the moon... Oblivion has claimed him. Itself gone, La Brea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. I might have to call on that Fandaniel nerd at some point. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these shattered souls. Flashbang. Xenos. It's a pretty neat book. I likes it. It's vaguely spooky, but I enjoy vaguely spooky things. And also just actual spooky things. We spent all of last October playing through like 5 different Silent Hill games, so you know. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignore their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. For what can one potato hope to do against me, a little bus? I will throw my bus at her. I have it over there. I drive it to the supermarket sometimes. That is why they named me a Lidibus. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warrior of darkness now, are they? and their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Yes. Yes. Oh yes. 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 I enjoy laughing alone on the moon. Okay. Okay, back to plotting. That place sure do be empty. Seems you were right. Well, might sneeze. Yep. Yes, there is something out there. There is something out there. There is something out there. But it would mean crossing mounds of this infernal emptiness. Which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I'd like to imagine the effect. I don't. That's a don't. I don't like to imagine the effect it was having on either. Get all schmutzy. But you still want to go, don't you? Yes. Yes, I do. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way... Haha, who am I to argue? This is Thancred. Why do you keep saying that? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let us head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. I got nothing going on. Get you, Dacquay. How did you get there if there are no footsteps already there? The blazing skies give away the gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? It's me, my potato-y heads. Fresh parties or not. I can trust this. The trust is every time. Telling me this now, you know I have used it already. I did it. Hooray. Doesn't that give us this one, right? And yeah, it's a Shellbringer. We'll do with that. That's me. That's not clicked on the game. That's backslash me. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that it is 8:30, I think I'm going to call a night. We'll back over to Limsa. We'll do the whole go to the inn. Look at how empty. Then we'll find somebody to raid. I don't know who, but I'll find somebody. You just wait. Oh, how I will find somebody. Actually, I don't. I'll turn back, are they? Nope, they're still out. I mean, nap or sleep or something, probably. It's very late or maybe early for you, depending on how you want to phrase it. Oh, I should also use the two Kajiggers. Wind up Graha. Music. 5:30 AM, yes. Late, early. Something like that. Exit game, yes. Should probably make some actual dinner myself, personally. Okay, let me get over to the here. Okay. And let's bring the browser window over to the main monitor. And let's go have a look at who's on and doing things. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bomber, and Zarf, and the Heegs. Let's see. Then, let's see. Where this person at? I think they're about to raid somebody, by the looks of that. Yep, because they're highlighting stuff on somebody else's stream, so... he just did this. These two. I might cut up there weirdly, that was strange. 4.3, so that's in Stormblood. Planet grinding, winders, that stuff even I haven't done yet. There are a lot of people. Things, stuff, adventures, more stuff. Well, that's... I approve of that naming scheme because that sounds like something I would make, but... Let's see. Oh. Let's see there. A knight to be... Knights be not proud. I think that's a Heavensward mission, if I'm remembering correctly. They're in the Heavensward town that's name is escaping me. So let's do that. We'll give them a raid. Why not? Just gonna copy paste that name. If Sector were here, he would be excited because he's cat girl. Oh, yep. I think I added one. Yep, one too many spaces. No, what are you? Okay, why is this not working? Try that. There we go. Today's doing some Final Fantasy 14, just back earlier than we was. So, next stream is weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Might just do Twilight Princess both days. I don't know. At the very least, Sunday will be that. But I'll figure it out. It'll be on Discord. Either that or maybe some more of this on one or the other thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But until then, remember to be excellent to each other. And I'll talk to you later. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm gonna click raid now. Per ciao. Per ciao? Per ciao.